Test 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. 7- card on tap here this evening. Post time set to go at 7 o'clock. The entries are going to be making their way momentarily onto the raceway for post parade. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this evening's card of racing. Equipment changes over in race number 1, the 2 Captain Tate. Off with the blind bridle, he goes to an open and a hood with caps. The 3 Galway Bay, he adds earplugs. The 4 DC Frisco puts a Murphy blind and a line pole on the right hand side, and he puts a line burr pole on the left hand side. Number 5, Better in Love, race bandages in behind. B&N Distributors, LTD picks. Over in the second, IC True Grit, off with the shin boots, and he adds polos. Number 3, Two Tone Terror, he adds the hood with cups, and he adds a tail tie. Number 4, Finer Things, off with the Tony Morgan spreader. Off with the closed, he goes to an open, a hood with cups, and puts a line pole on the right-hand side. We'll continue with the changes upon completion here in post-parade. I'm a lot. I'm on the rail. A 2-year-old Pan Sway filly by Charlie Frazier. Erden Moffat is in the sulky. Number 2 is Captain Tate, the 2-year-old Captain Crunch Coat. But James McGuinness, Walter Walker trains. Redmond Doucette does the driving. 3 Galway Bay, all trained and driven by Monica Sutherland. Here's the 4 DC Frisco, by Janet McManus and Sean McDonald. Danny Gillis does the driving. 5 Better in Love, all trained and driven, Mr. Kevin Bailey. The 6 MJ Ray, by Ryder McLean. Andrew McLean is up. Netta 7, Bella Frisco, a 6-year-old, a Pan Sway mare, all trained and driven by Sean McDonald. This is the B&N Distributors, a limited pace. Going through with them corrections over race number 3, number 2, Sweet Success, goes from a closed to an open bridle. Number 4, JJ's Knight's Image, off the side kicks, and he goes to a closed. Over in the 4th, the 5 Zero Stress Nora, off with the shin boots, and he goes to the polo wraps. Race number 5 is okay, and the 6, number 4, Delightful Wine, off with the blind bridle. He goes to an open and a hood with caps. Just equipment changes on this evening's card of racing. They are posted in the parimutuel area. Entries on their way back. Second and final score down to 4 minutes on post time here for the first. On behalf of the Harness the Hope team, Thank you for being here this evening. Your support means the world, not only to us, but to every individual and the families touched by cancer in our community. We've got a lot of ways for you to get involved and help make the difference. Check out our monetary donation board. Add your name and donation to show your support. Each dollar helps local cancer patients throughout the ICMH Cancer Patient Fund. Don't forget to grab your raffle tickets. We have some amazing prizes up for grabs, thanks to the generosity of our supporters. Take a look at our Harness to Hope merchandise. Not only do you walk away in style, but you help raise awareness wherever you go. Make sure you try our special pink drink. $1 from each goes directly to the cause. Tasty and meaningful. And here's something fun. Put your name and phone number, any non-winning ticket, your name and the phone number from races 1 and 5, chance to win a door prize. Just because your horse didn't win doesn't mean you can't win. We're also keeping an eye out on the best dressed horse this evening. So if your four-legged friend is looking fabulous, they might just take home the prize. Judging will take place during the event. We're down to 2 minutes now, 2 to go. And remember, we gratefully accepting corporate donations too. If you or your business would like to contribute, we'd love to chat and recognize your generosity. All money raised goes directly to the Inverness Consolidated Memorial Hospital Cancer Patient Fund, supporting real people right here in our community. Thank you again for being part of this incredible day. Together, we truly are harnessing the hope. And with that, we're down to 1 minute on post time, 1 minute post time. Here for the first. My selection here, the first as they go to the gate. I went with the 6, MJ Ray, a 3-year-old by Roll with Harry, owned by Ryder McLean, trained and driven by Andrew McLean. Never missed a check here at the Inverness Raceway, never worse than 4th. Finished to bang up 3rd his last start, leaving from the back tier Onions to go. The winner, Zero Stress Nora, was 2nd. MJ Ray finished up 3rd in that event. He was a winner in 2-4 here at the Inverness Raceway. 7 for 13. But he has 4 thirds, a 4th, a win, and 2 seconds here at the Raceway. Now for 2nd, I went to the 2, Captain Tate. He's the betting public's choice at $2.80. He's the betting favorite at $2.80. And for 3rd, I went to the 3, Galway Bay. 6, 2, and 3. My call here for the first. The entries for the first are in the hands of your starter. Entries come to the top of the lane here in the first. Now winners 1 and 2 pari-mutuel races, lifetime for 1100. I'm a lot, Narden Moffat, Captain Tate, and Redmond Doucette. Galway Bay, Monica Sutherland, DC Frisco, Danny Gillis, Better in Love, Kevin Bailey, MJ Wright, Andrew McLean in the backfield. We've got a recall here in the first. Pari-mutuel windows remain open. Recall here in the first on the 2, Captain Tate, interfering with the 7, Bella Frisco. Pari-mutuel windows remain open. Bring them up, gentlemen, please. Happy birthday wishes going out to Sean Duke McDonald, celebrating a birthday today, and also happy birthday, one of our drivers, Mr. Keegan Madden, is celebrating a birthday here this evening. We got a short delay here in the first. Number 6, MJ Wright, is heading to the paddock with broken equipment. As soon as he has that rectified, he'll be returning, and the entries will be going to the gate. 7- card on this evening's card of racing. No driver changes or scratches on this evening's program. They're all equipment changes, and the equipment changes have been posted in the pari-mutuel area. Our 50-50 on sale. The girls are over in the paddock area right now. They'll be making their way up the backside there over Maple Street and on over here. They'll be over here upon completion of race number 3 or so. They'll be in the parimutuel area. They do have sales in the parimutuel also as we speak right now. 50-50 on sale will draw upon completion of race number 6. Favorite on the board at present time, that's the 2 Captain Tate. 2-year-old Captain Crunch Colt, owned by James McGinnis out of Halifax. Walter Walker does the training. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky here this evening. 2 starts. He finished a second and paced the mile 2:01 and 2. With Redmond in the sulky, he finished second to Onions to Go. And then he finished a 4th to Woodmere Novak, Galway Bay, and MJ Ray. He's at $3.20. Galway Bay, the 3 entry, he's at $7.20. My choice in this dash, I went with the 6, MJ Ray. Owned by Ryder McLean. He's a 3-year-old, a roll with Harry. Andrew McLean does the training and the driving. He's just leaving the paddock. He had equipment repair. He's returned. Now we're going. Your officials for this evening's card of racing, our paddock judge is Linda Gillis. Our starter is Mr. Joe Garib. In the judges' stand this evening, presiding judge is Mr. Danny McKenna. Associate judges, Danny Dowie and Gary Gardner. Thomas Burke, he's on photo finish, photo patrol, is Brock McLean. Shannon McLean is our charter. Our timer is Carter McDonald. And our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. The entries for the first are now in the hands of your starter. Time winners 1 and 2 parimutuel races life. They go for purse 1,100. I'm a lot. And Arden Mofford on the rail, Captain Tate. At a Redmond Doucette, Galway Bay, Monica Sutherland. DC Frisco, Danny Gillis, Better in Love, and Kevin Bailey. MJ Ray, Andrew McLean, the back tier. It's Bella Frisco and Sean McDonald. Harness the Hope sponsor, BNN Distributors. Limited pace, field of 7 comes to the top of the lane at the Inverness Raceway. Gate picks up speed and Captain Tate goes on a run. He's quickly back pacing there now, but Galway Bay and I'm a Lot head out early into the turn in Galway Bay. He's up front on the lead, a little steppy there. He goes to the inside, I'm a Lot. On up toward the opening quarter now, and MJ Ray from post 6 on the outside up to take over the lead from Galway Bay. Driving third, that is DC Frisco up in 4. It's Bella Frisco. He hit a 5, Captain Tate. Driving 6, Better in Love in the backfield. Back pacing, I'm a Lot, 30 and 4. Past that opening station. And the 3-year-old Roll with Harry. MJ Ray is up front for Andrew McLean. Back 2, that is Galway Bay. And DC Frisco is 3rd, Bella Frisco is 4. Captain Tate, the betting favorite at 340. He's sitting 5. from 6 Better in Love in the backfield. It's I'm a Lot. They've had it past that a half mile to the 5/8 turn. 101 at 4. They're up the backside. 3/4 is the next destination. Up front, MJ Ray. Galway Bay is second. Driving to the outside third, here is Bella Frisco and Sean McDonald. On towards 3/4 now, and MJ Ray has to go on. He does go on, but Bella Frisco is gaining. On the outside, Galway Bay is third in 4. It's DC Frisco, then Captain Tate. 1:33 and a 1/5 past 3/4. Off the top turn and driving through the lanes now. And MJ Ray is going to bring him on home. Bella Frisco is second on the outside. Galway Bay in third at the rail. And here's Captain Tate on the outside. MJ Ray up to win it. It looked like Captain Tate. He was up against Galway Bay. The photo is for place. MJ Ray. 2:02 and 3/5 here in the first. The inquiry is into the break on the 2 Captain Tate. Inquiry into the break on the 2 Captain Tate. Judges will have a look at to see if there was any interference at all with the break on Captain Tate. We'll have their verdict momentarily. Unofficially, it's 6-2, 3 and 7. MJ Ray, the winner. Captain Tate second. Galway Bay third. And Bella Frisco finished up 4. B&N Distributors Limited Pace. B&N was established in 1997 by the founders Bill Stewart and Neil McDonald. Thus for B&N in the B&N Distributors. B&N started as a small hydraulic hose and fitting and marine supply shop with only 8,000 items in stock. B&N Distributors Limited. Their pace here in the first, it was won by the 6 MJ Ray. He's a 3-year-old big pacing gelding by rule with Harry at the Mach 3 mare, Lady Macbeth. This horse was bred by Belinda Gray and David White. He's owned by Ryder McLean at Inverness. And Dad Andrew McLean does the training and the driving. It's a new lifetime mark, 2:02 and 3/5. MJ Ray here on the first. A result of the inquiries, the one I'm a lot in the break did interfere with 2 and 5, but no requirements of placings there. Captain Tate made a break before the start, did not interfere with anybody, and the first is now official. I'm a lot 7, Captain Tate 2nd, Galway Bay finished 3rd. DC Frisco 5, Better in Love 6, MJ Ray the winner. Bella Frisco was 4 by a quarter, 30 and 4 the half, 101 and 4. 3 quarters, 133 and 1, 202 and 3/5. That's a new lifetime mark for the 3-year-old MJ Ray. Across the board, 1070, 370, 210. The place to 2, Captain Tate 290, 260. The show, Galway Bay $2.50. Exact combination. 6 and 2, 22.40, 6, 2 and 3, try $30.20. Up and coming here in the second. Equipment changes on the 2, 3, and 4. They're posted in the parimutuel area. It's the first end of the early daily double. Harness the Hope Pace in loving memory of Richard McGuinness. Race 2, first end, the early daily double, Quinella track. Win place and show wagering. Post time, 7:29, 11 minutes on post. Irish Road Horsemen's Club present Chestico Days Racing this Friday the 1st, 6 o'clock at the Port Hood Raceway. 5- card, beer gardens, barbecue, tri-cash tickets, 50-50, and sack races. To enter, contact Race Secretary Lewis McDonnell. That's the Irish Road Horsemen's Club. Present Chestico Days Racing this Friday the 1st, 6 o'clock at the Port Hood Raceway. 5- card, beer gardens, barbecue, tri-cash tickets, 50-50, and sack races. You want to enter, contact Lewis McDonnell. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the second. First in the early daily double. Quinella track to win place and show wagering. The one is Pumpkin. By Ethan McLean, Kevin McDonald, Travis McLean is out. 2 IC True Grit, known trained by Melanie, Patricia LeBlanc. Pretty in pink here, Redmond Doucette is up. 3 Two-Tone Terror, owned by Susan McSween, Dan Ghetto, Zach Mullins takes it over, and Zach's going to train and drive this 8-year-old Mystician mare. Two-Tone Terror and 4 Finer Things. Aiden Dix does the driving for Lily Watson. 5 is Bank of Dad, a 10-year-old by Well Said, owned, trained, and driven by Tim Gillis. The 6 is J.J. Scarlett, owned by Beverly McKinnon. And trainer Anthony Beaton, the birthday boy, Mr. Keegan Madden, is in the sulky. Round out the field, number 7, Sonny Jacks, owned by Deborah Rankin. Arden Mofford trains and drives. This is the Richard McGinnis Memorial Pace. My selection here in the second, I went to the 2. I see True Grit, a 13-year-old by No Pan Intended, a non-winner this year. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. Raced better his last couple of starts. He just looked a little bit better. I'm going to go with the 2. I see True Grit and Redmond Doucette up. For second, I went to the 3, Two-Tone Terror. Zach Mullins takes him over here. Danaghetto sent him up. Here with Zach, he's going to remain here for, I would imagine, the rest of the summer. Two-Tone Terror and Zach Mullins. He's a non-winner this year. I went with him for second, and for third, I went to the back tier and 7, Sonny Jacks. A 4-year-old by Penn Sway, owned by General Manager of North Sydney, of the Northside Downs, Deborah Rankin. Arden Mofford does the training and the driving. My call here in the Richard McGinnis Memorial Pace is 2, 3, 7. Favorite on the board at present time is the 1, Pumpkin, at $6.90. Travis McLean does the driving for son Ethan and Kevin McDonald. He's at $6.90. The longest shot on the board is at $18.80. That's the 4 Finer Things. Aiden Dix just scored him down a minute ago, and he looks like a different horse out there on the Raceway tonight. Finer Things looks a little bit sharper, and he'd certainly have to. His last 6 starts, 2 7s, 2 6s, 2 5s, but he looked sharp out there on the Raceway. Anyway, my call here in the second is 2, 3, and 7. The entries have completed their second and final score. We're down to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes. Post time here for the second. It's your last chance here at the windows. Last chance to purchase pari-mutuel tickets here for the second. The girls from the harness, I hope they are in the pari-mutuel area selling some t-shirts and hats. Check out the monetary donation board. Add your name and donation to show your support of the Inverness Consolidated Memorial Hospital Cancer Patient Fund. Don't forget, grab your raffle tickets. Take a look at the Harness Hope merchandise. Make sure you have a special pink drink. And here's something fun. Any non-winning tickets, simply put your first name, your phone number on it, and throw it in the box. You may win a door prize. Keep an eye open for the best dressed horse in the races here this evening. I noticed IC True Grit looked pretty sharp out there, pretty in pink. Redmond Doucette, he's in the sulky. All money raised goes direct to Inverness Consolidated Memorial Hospital. From the top of the stretch here in the second, Pumpkin and Travis McLean, IC True Grit. Redmond Doucette, Two-Tone Terror, and Zach Mullins, Finer Things. Eden Dix, Bank of Dad, Timmy Gillis, JJ Scarlett, Keegan Madden in the back tier, Sonny Jacks. At Arden Moffat. Field of 7 comes through the lane. Here for the second. Condition field for 11:50. Down off the gate and away. And Pumpkin heads out for the early lead. IC True Grit. He's driving second up here, third in the extreme outside. And that is Finer Things in 4 at the rail and slipping up to second. That is Sonny Jacks. Up front, Pumpkin. Second, Sonny Jacks. At third is IC True Grit from 4 and getting a hold there. That was Finer Things. Two-Tone Terror, he was up in 5. Yeah, 6. Now there's JJ Scarlett in the backfield. It's Bank of Dad, 29 and 4/5. Past the opening station on toward the half mile, and Pumpkin has some company coming here on the outside to the half mile. Pumpkin, Two-Tone Terror, and Zach Mullins up to challenge third. Sonny Jacks, 4 on the outside. And that is JJ Scarlett from 5. IC True Grit, Finer Things. And then Bank of Dad, 59 and 4/5. They were at the half mile in the Richard McGuinness Memorial Pace. Pumpkin! Travis McLean looks strong up front. Two-Tone Terror is second. Sonny Jacks is third. Heading past the stable turn as second and final time. Up front down the lead, Pumpkin. He's the betting favorite at 580, 129 and 4. Pumpkin by 4 up front. Second is Sonny Jacks. Third, Two-Tone Terror. Then IC True Grit. And JJ Scarlett through the lanes. And Pumpkin brings him on home. Sonny Jacks is second. Then Two-Tone Terror. Pumpkin, he goes wire to wire. Sonny Jacks second. Two-Tone Terror is third. 2 minutes, 1/5. Pumpkin here in the second. It is with deep respect and heartfelt remembrance that we pay tribute to Richard McGuinness, a lifetime supporter and proud owner within the Inverness racing community. Richard's love of harness racing ran deep, not just in the horses he owned, but in the friendships he built and the legacy he leaves behind him. Known for his passion and dedication, Richard proudly owned horses such as Arts Mac, Bonnie Mac, Fisherman's Son, names that echoed around the track and in the hearts of many who shared the love of the sport. He wasn't just a man in the stands, he was part of the heartbeat of the racing. What made Richard truly special was now he shared the passion. He passed it on to his son James, ensuring that the tradition, the thrill, and the love for the race would live on in future generations. The winner of the Richard McGuinness Memorial was Pumpkin, a 5-year-old by Art Speak, owned by Ethan McLean and Kevin McDonald. Travis McLean went wire with this 5-year-old. Race winning trip, 2 minutes and 1/5. Pumpkin here in the second. Second official, Pumpkin the winner. I See True Grit 4, Two Tone Terror was 3. Finer Things 6, Bank Cadet 7, JJ Scarlet 5. Sonny Jacks was second. 29 and 4, 59 and 4, 129 and 4, 2 minutes, 1/5. Top the program 143, 675. 2 on the bottom, Pumpkin the winner, and Travis McLean. Now the winner of the Richard McGuinness Memorial Pace. Across the board, 580, 250, 320. Place to 7, Sonny Jacks, 423, 50. The show the 3. Two Tone Terror, $5. At Quinella combination, 1 and 7. $11.80, 1, 7 and 3. It returns $72.10. Up and coming in the third. Equipment change on the 2. Sweet Success goes from a closed to an open bridle. Number 4, JJ's Knight's Image off at the side cheeks, and he goes to a closed bridle. Harness the Hope Pace in loving memory of Noel Frazier.
What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
They're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Chaucer.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs.
Your approximate daily double odds, Starship Artist 31, Sweet Success 39, Whistler 79, JJ's Knight's Image 26, Damn Lucky the favorite at 14, JJ's Jumanji 158, Real Big 158, Cruising Again 52. This is the Noel Frazier Memorial Pace. The late Noel Frazier was the spouse of horseman J.J. MacDonald. Noel was a remarkable woman whose courage, strength, and unwavering spirit inspired all that knew her. Noel fought her battle with trypus cancer with incredible bravery, dignity, and hope, never letting the illness define her or dim her light. She gave everything she had to battle this horrible disease right up until the very end. Noel was a warrior in every sense of the word. She showed us the true meaning of resilience and grace. Despite the hardships she faced each day, with a fierce determination and an inspiring positivity that lifted the spirit of those around her, she never gave up fight. She stayed strong and determined for her family and friends who were beside her every step of the way. Even on her worst days, her fight was not just for herself, but for everyone touched by cancer, reminding us all the power of hope and love. Noel was a retired captain of the Canadian Armed Forces. She served 31 years as a physician's assistant. She made friendships that would last a lifetime, serving all over the world, helping others what she did. This was her true calling. She spent her life caring for others, giving anything she could to help those who needed it, big or small. The fight she started for treatment for triple negative breast cancer, which was denied to her, is now an option for other women. Noel loved her family, especially her stepchildren, Peyton and Reagan. She loved her time in Inverness, looked forward to retiring here. She made many friends here at the Raceway. Noel could be seen at the barn with JJ or on the turn, cheering on her first horse, business time. Though her battle ended, her legacy remains in the hearts of her family, friends, and the community. Today, we honor Noel for her spirit, her caring nature, her positivity, her big heart, and her drive to fight this disease and harness the hope for those who are still fighting today. This is the Noel Frazier Memorial Pace Starship Art on the Rail. Kevin Bailey does the training and driving for Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gotwell, and Sandra O'Donnell. Two Sweet Success is owned by Keegan McLean. Inverness Lennon McIsaac does the training. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. Here's the three Whistler down at the rail there, owned, trained, and driven by Sandy McNeil. He had a 4 JJ's Knight's Image, owned and trained by Eileen Beaton. Mr. Zach Mullins does the driving. The 5 is Damn Lucky, a 10-year-old Cam Luck, owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis in the sulky. He's the daily double favorite at $14. JJ's Jumanji, he'll score last. Up next, Real Big, Keegan Madden for Lily Watson, Marlon McKay. Cruising Again, owned by It Must Be Noon Somewhere Stable. Rodney Gillis drives for trainer D'Effer Beaton and JG's Jumanji. Travis McLean drives for owner-breeder trainer Gussie McLean. Full field of 8 in the Noel Frazier Memorial Pace. Entries have completed their first of two. Down to 4 minutes now. 4 minutes. Post time here for the third. My choice here in the third. I went to the 2. Over there in front of you in the center field. That's Sweet Success and Redmond Doucette for Keegan McLean and trainer Lennon McIsaac. He scored from the back tier his last start and kind of let go through the stretch, finishing back in that last race. I'm going to cross that one out and go more to the start. He had 3 starts ago when he left from post 3 and went right to the engine. I'm suspecting that Sweet Success and Redmond Doucette will be gunning off the gate here. He's at $13.20. For second, I went to the 1, Starship Bart. Kevin Bailey shares ownership with Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwall, and Sandra O'Donnell. In 5 starts, he got a second and 3 thirds. Starship Bart. He's pretty handy leaving the gate. He should be sitting up close. And for third, I went to the back tier at 8 Cruising again. I would have put him up higher, but he's leaving at that dreaded post 8 on a half-mile track. But Rodney Gillis, very capable in the sulky, he'll work out a trip there for Cruising again. 2, 1, and 8. My selection here in the Noel Fraser Memorial Pace. $50.50 on sale in the pari-mutuel area. Will draw it upon completion of race number 6. It's your last chance at the windows. Favorite on the board as we head up to post time here is the 5. Damn Lucky. He's the favorite in the daily doubles at $14. He's at $5.60 on the board. The favorite, Damn Lucky. And Ambrose Gillis, the longest shot on the board, that belongs to the 6. JG's Jumanji. And Travis McLean, he was a winner just gone by in the second with Pumpkin. He went wire to wire with him. The entries for the third are down in the hands of your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the third, field of 8. Condition field, nometers 451. Last 5 they go for person. 1175, field 8. Starship Art, Kevin Bailey, Sweet Success. Redmond Doucette, Whistler, Sandy McNeil. JJ's Knight's Image, Zach Mullins, Damn Lucky. Ambrose Gillis, JJ's Jumanji, Travis McLean in the back tier. Real Big, and the birthday boy, Keegan Madden, cruising again at a Rodney Gillis. 8 starters here in the Noel Frazier. On Memorial Pace Gate picks up speed. Down. Off of the gate and away in Starship Art. Heads out full, the lead, Sweet Success. Second on the outside, the Whistler is third on the outside. Driving up here in 4, that is Real Big. Out of 5, JJ's Knight's Image. Driving in 6, cruising again. At JJ's Jumanji, then Damn Lucky. On toward the opening quarter down, Starship Art is up front. Here's Whistler, second on the outside. Sweet Success is third up in 4, Real Big. Out of 5, that is JJ's Knight's Image, 30-1. Past the opening station, and Starship Art is going to take Whistler on here toward the half mile. Up third at Sweet Success. Toward the half, Whistler is going to pop in that 2-hole. Starship Art still up front. Whistler second, Sweet Success is third. Up here in 4, that is Real Big, cruising again. Looks good here on the outside, but he's first up. 1 minute, 1/5. Starship Art, he's up front. Whistler is second, Sweet Success, then cruising again. Damn Lucky. And then Real Big. At JJ's Knight's Image and JJ's Jumanji, we're passing that 3/4. Starship Art is still there. Whistler, he's second on the outside. Sweet Success is third. Cruising again is 4. Then Damn Lucky. Real Big, 132 past 3/4. Kevin Bailey is going to bring the 5-year-old Arthur Blue Chip. Starship Art through the lane, try to hang on to that lead. Mission accomplished. Starship Art, the winner, cruising again a second. Whistler up here for third. Unofficially 183-4, unofficially 183-4. The Noel Frazier, a memorial pace in memory of Noel Frazier, a remarkable lady who died of triple-negative breast cancer. Noel was the wife of J.J. McDonald, J.J. McDonald. Retired captain of the Canadian Armed Forces, where she served 31 years as a physician's assistant. Noelle loved her family, especially her stepchildren, Peyton and Reagan. And, of course, husband, J.J. And arriving back from the lower turn, the winner of the Noelle Fraser Memorial Pace of Starship Art, a 5-year-old bay pacing gelding by Arthur Blue Chip at the Camelot Hall mare, Romance in Camelot. His horse was bred by Claude Poirier out of Quebec. Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gotwell, and Sandra O'Donnell share ownership with the trainer-driver, Mr. Kevin Bailey. 201 4/5, first win on the season, and the 5th win overall. Starship Art in the winner's enclosure, the winner of the Noelle Fraser Memorial Pace. And the third official, Starship Art, the winner, Sweet Success 6, Whistler 3, JJ's Night's Image 4, Damn Lucky 5, JJ's Jumanji 8, Real Big 7, cruising again with second. 30 and 1, minute 1, 132, 201 at 4. Top the program, it should read a 163, 458, 7, 2 on the bottom. 201 4/5, wire to wire, Starship Art and Kevin Bailey capturing top honors in the Noelle Fraser Memorial Pace. 1070, 310, 290, cruising again with second, 320, 360 to show the 3 Whistler 590. I wanted exact $40.30, $40.30. The daily double came back, a pair of aces. It returned $31.70, $31.70 for the double. The triactor, we'll give that in a moment. The exacta come back $40.30, $40.30. The triactor combination, it was 1, 8, and 3, and it returned $220.30, $220.30. Up and coming, it's race number 4. Harness the Hope Pace in loving memory of Rosemary McDonald. Equipment change on the 5-0 Stress Nora. Off with his shin boots, and he goes to the polo wraps. Our 50-50 on sale in the pari-mutuel will draw upon completion of race number 6. Good wagering here at the Inverness Raceway. Last week, gathering week on Wednesday evening, we bet over 31,000, just 9 races on tap on Wednesday evening. We come back with a 14-dash card on Sunday. Stakes-filled afternoon with the Johnny, Margaret, Alan, Ian Pace also on board. If you noticed in Standard Bred Canada, it said 15,000. We wagered 31,500 on Sunday afternoon. Back here on Wednesday evening, 3-0 here at the Inverness Raceway. We're going to take a break on Sunday afternoon. No racing here at the Raceway on Sunday afternoon. Our next card of racing is going to go next Wednesday, and 7 o'clock is our post time. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 4th. Classification number 601 last 5, also eligible. $5,000 claiming. Andy Stewart shares ownership with the driver. Redmond Doucette. Lennon McIsaac trains. The 1 is Dirty Bobby. Avery Fraser owns the 2. Charles Fraser trains. Arden Mofford in the sulky. The 2 is Poplar Artie. Max Webster Stable and Mary McQuarrie, the trainer, share ownership. John McDougall in the sulky. The 3 Makes Me Stupid. JG's Fireball at a post 4, owned and trained by Gussie McLean. Travis McLean is up. 0 Stress Nora, yet a post 5, has Mr. Aidan Dix from Melney. Patricia LeBlanc. Pretty in Pink, that's the 5-0 Stress Nora. And the 6 is Aidan's Luck. Lewis McDonnell is the trainer driver. For the Route 19 racing at a long point, the 6 is Aidan's Luck. Harness the Hope Pace in loving memory of Rosemary MacDonald. Anybody who's looking for their phone, there was a phone found on the grounds. It's in Megan's office. That's the manager here at the Raceway. It's in Megan's office. Entries up, second and final score. We're down to 3 at the windows. 3 to go. Down to 2 now, 2 to go. Co-favorites on the board are the 1 and the 2. Dirty Bobby and Popularity. Popularity, my selection. Here in the 4th, I went to the 1. Dirty Bobby, a 5-year-old by Penn Sway, a non-winner this year in 10 starts. But he raced pretty good there his last start. Finished 3rd to AB's Future and Zayden's Luck. Zayden's Luck is straddled with the outside here in the 4th, and Lewis McDonnell. I went with Dirty Bobby to win it. For second, I went to the 2, Popularity, and Arden Mofford does the driving, a winner in his last start. Come the last quarter in 29 4/5 for driver Arden Mofford, owner Avery Frazier, and conditioner Mr. Charles Frazier. Now for 3rd, I went to the 6, Zayden's Luck, and Lewis McDonnell driving for Route 19 Racing. 1, 2, and 6 is my call here on the 4th. Entries called up to the gate. The entries for the 4th are in the hands of your starter, Mr. Joe Guerra. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 4th condition field. Now winner 601 last 5, also eligible. $5,000 claiming, 3 claimers, 3 conditioned horses. Dirty Bobby and Redmond Doucette, Popularity. Art Mofford, Makes Me Stupid, John McDougall, GG's Fireball. Travis McLean, Zero Stress, Nora Aiden, Dick Zayden's Luck, and Lewis McDonnell. Field of 6 all on the wings. Gate picks up speed here in the 4th. It's the Rose and Mary McDonald pace. Dirty Bobby heads out for the lead. Second on the outside, Popularity. 3rd on the outside, GG's Fireball. And 4 Makes Me Stupid. He had a 5-0 Stress Nora in the backfield. That's Zayden's Luck up toward the opening quarter now on Popularity. Up front on the lead, second on the outside, GG's Fireball from 3rd. That is Dirty Bobby. He had a 4. Makes Me Stupid driving 5. A 0 Stress Nora in the backfield. That's Zayden's Luck, 29 4 past the opening quarter. Popularity up front, second on the outside. And that is JG's Fireball in third at the rail. It's Dirty Bobby. Quickly, Zayden's Luck from the backfield's going to get up here and try to ride that cover of JG's Fireball. Popularity is up front, half a length. JG's Fireball is dogging it out and pressing on the outside, third in at the rail. That is Dirty Bobby. Zayden's Luck drives the second over cover for Lewis McDonnell. Makes Me Stupid, 5 at the rail, zeros. Tresnor is 6 a minute, 1/5 up the backside, 3/4 up and coming. JG's Fireball is on the outside, in at the rail, Popularity. Zayden's Luck is thinking about going 3 deep. He's going to wait till the top of the lane. Dirty Bobby in at the rail, 4. He's trying to find some room there. Heading towards the 7/8's Popularity. Zayden's Luck has tipped 3 wide. He's going to take a run through the lane. And It Makes Me Stupid's going to follow him. Dirty Bobby's got note. He's coming. Through the lane, Zayden's Luck. Dirty Bobby here in the middle, up to win it. Zayden's Luck second. Popularity is up here third. Dirty Bobby, Redmond Doucette, 2:01 at 2. Unofficially, 1-6, 2 and 3, 1-6, 2 and 3. Rosemary McDonald was an integral part of our community. She witnessed many improvement projects come to fruition, including the Inverness Beach Accessibility Project. She installed Moby mats and Moby chair at the beach, as well as designated parking spaces for individuals with mobility issues. Rosemary loved horse racing, and she loved the Inverness Raceway. She cherished Gathering Week, where she could be surrounded by many family and friends. Today we honor Rosemary McDonald, a cooler presentation here on the 4th to the winner, Dirty Bobby. He's a 5-year-old pacing gelding by Penn Sway at the American Gigolo mare, Flurgy. Jessica Hawkins did the breeding on this gelding. Andy Stewart at Inverness shares ownership with the driver, Redmond Doucette. Lennon McIsaac does the conditioning. The winner of the Rosemary McDonald Memorial Pace in the winner's enclosure. Here is 5-year-old Dirty Bobby. And the 4th official, Dirty Bobby. The winner, Popularity, 3, Makes Me Stupid, 4. GG's Fireball 5, 0 Stress Nora 6, and Zayden's Luck. Finished up second, 29 and 4, a minute 1, 131 and 1, 201 and 2. Top the program, it should read 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 on the bottom. Dirty Bobby and Redmond Doucette capturing top honors. And the Rose McDonald pace. Fourth official, Dirty Bobby. The winner, Popularity 3, Makes Me Stupid. Finish 4, GG's Fireball 5. 0 Stress Nora 6, Aiden's Luck second. 29 and 4, a minute and 1, 131 and 1, 201 and 2. Top the program, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, and across the board. 350, 220, 230. Place the 6, Aiden's Luck 564, 40. The show the 2. Popularity 250. Quinella 1 and 6, $11.20, 11.20. Triacta combination 1, 6, and 2, $38.30. Up and coming, it's race number 5. The entries going as programmed in the 5th. Harness the Hope Pace in loving memory of Wally Walker. It's the Wally Walker Memorial Pace. Our 50-50, it's at 1645. We'll draw upon completion of the 6th. We're at 1645. On parade from the lower turn, the entries here in the 5th classification. Dominers 801 last 5 also eligible. $7,000 claiming. Malcolm McCacken shares ownership with the trainer Alex Sutherland Jr. Campbell McIsaac in the sulky, the 1. Windermere Don't Matter. 2 is Candid Cameron by Roy Dixon, Logan Woodle, and Colin Rankin. Arden Mofford at Sap. Custard's Dungeon owned by James Struthers Jr. and Sr. Danny Gillis here this evening. 4 Yacht Sealster owned by Cole Mullins, Angus McQuarrie, Bill Basker, and James Struthers. Zach Mullins up the 5, Fear the Shadow, Redmond Doucette. For the Irish Road Stable, Brian McGinnis trains. The 6, Bet on Lucas, owned by Ed Harvey. Monica Sutherland does the driving. This is the Wally Walker Memorial Pace. Entries up, second and final score. We're down to 4 minutes now, 4 to go. Favorite on the board at present time, that's the 4 Yacht Sealster and Zach Mullins. He's a 10-year-old shadow play. My selection here in the 5th, I went to the 4 Yacht Sealster, owned by Cole Mullins, Angus McQuarrie, Bill Basker, and James Struthers. Zach Mullins trains and drives. A 4-time winner from 7 this year and a 58 and 1 speed badge to go along with those 4 wins. The capable Zach Mullins is in the sulky. He's at $2.80. For second, I went to the rail entry, and that's Windermere Don't Matter and Campbell McIsaac. What a trip he went his last start, and pacing in 2 minutes, 2/5. Came that last quarter in 29 and 1 after being hung out most of the mile. And for third, I went to the 2 Candid Cameron, and Arden offered a 3-time winner this year, 201 and 4 at the Northside Downs. He's owned by Roy Dixon, Logan Woodle, and Colin Rankin. Arden Mofford does the training and the driving. 4, 1, and 2, my call here for the 5th. 50-50 on sale will draw after race number 6. We got lots of ways for you to get involved and help make a difference for the Harness the Hope. Check out our monetary donation board and our ladies in the pari-mutuel area. They're selling merchandise. And they had a bunch of door prizes also from races 1 and 5. Races 1 and through 5. Just put your non-winning tickets in the box. They're going to draw for some prizes later on. They'll give me those names and we'll pass them on to you. Remember, we gratefully are accepting corporate donations also. If you or your business would like to contribute, we'd love to chat and recognize your generosity. All money raised goes directly Inverness Consolidated Memorial Hospital. Entries for the 5th. Moving on the stable turn, it's the Wally Walker Memorial Pace. Field of 6, condition field with 7,000 claiming. Windermere Don't Matter and Campbell McIsaac, Candid Cameron, Earl Mofford, Custard's Dungeon, Danny Gillis, Yacht Sealster, Zach Mullins, Fear the Shadow, Redmond Doucette, Bet on Lucas, Monica Sutherland, the Wally Walker Memorial Pace comes through the lane at the Inverness Raceway. Candid Cameron heads out for the lead. Second on the outside, that is a Custard's Dungeon in third at the rail. Windermere Don't Matter, he's second. Popping in 3-hole, it's Custard's Dungeon. Yacht Sealster up in 4 from 5. That is Fear the Shadow. Bet on Lucas. Stretched out single file up toward the opening quarter down to Candid Cameron. And Arden Mofford, he's up front down the lead, driving second. That is Windermere Don't Matter. Custard's Dungeon's third. Yacht Sealster peeking to the outside in 4 from 5. Fear the Shadow. Bet on Lucas comes from the backfield to the outside, 29 and 4. Past that opening station on toward the half mile now in the Candid Cameron. Up front down the lead, Windermere Don't Matter a second. Here comes Custard's Dungeon up on the outside. Yacht Sealster's going to follow him, then Fear the Shadow. And Bet on Lucas. In a field of 6, we have 3 in, we have 3 out. 59 and 4 by the half up to 3/4. Up and coming, Candid Cameron. He's up front by a half a length. Second on the outside, Custard's Dungeon. Windermere Don't Matter. Yacht Sealster kind of stalled a little bit there. 4 on the outside. Fear the Shadow and Bet on Lucas. We're passing the stable turn. Second and final time. And Candid Cameron, he's still up front. 3/4 of a length. 129 and 2/5. Past that 3/4 on the far outside there. That is Fear the Shadow and Redmond Doucette. Off the top turn through the lanes. Cameron Candid gonna bring them on home. The fight here on the outside. There is Fear the Shadow. Candid Cameron to win it. Fear the Shadow second. Then Windermere Don't Matter up here for third. Candid Cameron. 159 and 1/5 here in the 5th. Unofficially, 2-5, wanted 6. Candid Cameron, the winner. Fear the Shadows, second. Windermere Don't Matter, third. Bet on Lucas, 4. Wally Walker Memorial. Wally was the man behind the camera at the Inverness Raceway for over 25 years. Before live feeds existed, he recorded the races using video equipment and created many tapes for the winners to preserve their memories. In the 1990s, Wally also built the starting gate that was used at the Raceway for many years. Although Wally was never a horse owner himself, he found a great enjoyment in following harness racing throughout the Maritimes in the early years. He closely watched and cheered for his brother Jamie and Ann Walker's horses, which inspired his son Walter to take up horse racing as a hobby. Wally took pride in watching Walter, his daughter-in-law Kayla, and his son-in-law, top Maritime driver Redmond Doucette, as they raced around the oval. I knew Wally myself, a fine gentleman. This is the Wally Walker Memorial, and in that winner's circle is the 11-year-old Basic Gelding by Sports Writer and the Cammy Best mare Will Be Best. Ronald Muir at Schofield, Ontario did the breeding. He's owned by Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall, and Colin Rankin. Arden Mofford trains, Arden Mofford drives. He goes wire to wire, 159 and 1/5. Candid Cameron in the Wally Walker Memorial Pace. And the 5th official, Windermere Don't Matter, 3, Candid Cameron, the winner. Custard's Dungeon, 6, Yacht Sealster, 5, Fear the Shadow, 2nd. Bet on Lucas, 4. 29 and 4, 59 and 4, 129 and 2, 159 and 1. Top the program, 31652. And 4 on the bottom, 159 and 1/5, Candid Cameron, Arden Montfort. In the Wally Walker Memorial Pace, $10, 220, 390. Place the 5, Fear the Shadow, 470, 780. The show the 1. Windermere Don't Matter, 670. Exact combination 2 and 5, 115.50. Triactive 2, 5 and 1, 374.80. 374.80. Up and coming in the 6th, first in the late double. Put a tail tie on the 1, Highway of Heroes. Number 4, Delightful Wine, equipment change. Off with the Swedish Blind, and he goes to an open bridle and a hood with caps. Race number 6, In Loving Memory of Doreen MacArthur. Our feature race, the winner's over, field of 5. The entries is programmed in race number 7. It's In Loving Memory of Raymond Slim Gillis. It's the Slim Gillis Memorial Pace, and the winner's over. That's the go-home pace on this evening's Cardiff Racing. Don't forget this Friday, Irish Road Horsemen's Club proudly present Chestico Days Racing, Friday, August the 1st. 6 o'clock is post time, 6 o'clock at the Port Hood Raceway. 5 card, beer garden, barbecue, tri-cash tickets, 50-50 sack races. To enter, contact race secretary Mr. Lewis McDonnell. That's the Irish Road Horsemen's Club. Proudly present Chestico Days Racing at the Port Hood Raceway, 6 o'clock on Friday. On parade from the lower turn entries here in the 6th, first in the late double, Quinella Triacta, win place and show wagering. Highway of Heroes, a 3-year-old, by Courtly Choice, scoring on the rail. James McGuinness at Halifax shares ownership with the trainer driver, Walter Walker. 2 Lorry Merchandise, owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis drives. The 3 What's Up Doc, Homebred and Trained, John McClellan. Redmond do set up. The 4 is Delightful Wine, owned by Erland Campbell. Madison Poirier trains Andrew McLean. Between the Wheels. The 5 Woodmere Heather M has Aidan Dix. 4 Alana Peterson and Patricia LeBlanc. I Got Socks. Anita Gillis shares ownership with the trainer. DF are beaten. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. Harness, the hope, pace, and loving memory of Doreen MacArthur. Entries up second and final score. Down to 4 minutes now, 4 to go. My choice here in the 6th, I went to the 3. What's Up Doc, two-time winner this year, 58 and 4/5 being his best. Redmond Doucette back in the sulky for trainer, breeder, owner John McClellan. He had a Maboo. For second, I went to the 1, Highway of Heroes. He went a good start that last one. He paced in 58 and 3/5. Mark Campbell drove, but he kept him on the rail the whole trip. And the last quarter in 29, he's paced in 58 and 3. Walter Walker, the trainer and the owner, takes over the lines here this evening. He's scoring on the rail. I'll go with him for second. Up for third, I'm going to go to 6. I Got Socks. Rodney Gillis, the 3-time winner, 59 and 2/5, his best being that. But he was clocked in 58 his last start. He finished second to Windermere Best Man. If he wasn't saddled with that 6th spot, I'd certainly probably have him on top. But anyway, I went with him for third. 3, 1, and 6, my call here in the 6th. Somebody lost a hearing aid here. Somebody lost a hearing aid on the grounds. It's with the ladies from the Harness the Hope. I know that person is not going to hear me. They lost their hearing aid, but if you're standing beside him or her, give them a little nudge and tell them where it's at. It's at the Harness the Hope table. They're helping everybody here this evening. Harness the Hope table for a hearing aid. Down to 2 minutes now, 2 to go. No racing this Sunday, no racing this Sunday. We're going to go back racing next Wednesday, 7 o'clock. This race is in memory of Doreen MacArthur. The 7th is going to be for Raymond Slim Gillis. Raymond did everything here at the Inverness Raceway, race secretary, announcer, judge, everything. That's Raymond Slim. That's in the 7th. Entries called up to the gate. The entries for the 6th in the hands of your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the Doreen MacArthur Memorial Pace Highway of Heroes. At a Walter Walker, Laurie Merchandise, Ambrose Gillis. What's up, Doc? Redmond Doucette, Delightful Wine, and Andrew McLean. Woodmere, Heather Ramp, Aiden Dix, I Got Socks, Rodney Gillis. It's the Doreen MacArthur Memorial Pace Field of 6 racing under the lights. The only place on Cape Breton Island here at the Inverness Raceway, the 6th. It's post time. Down off the gate and away and Highway of Heroes. Up front on the lead, What's Up Doc? Challenging here on the outside, and What's Up Doc? On the outside in at the rail, Highway of Heroes. Up here in third, that is Laurie Merchandise. Heading past that stable turn, and What's Up Doc at $5.30 on the board opens it up. A good opening quarter, 28 1/5. Up there second, Highway of Heroes, Laurie Merchandise, Delightful Wine, Woodmere, Hetheran, then I Got Socks through the lane. What's Up Doc is comfortable up front here on the lead. Highway of Heroes second, Laurie Merchandise third, Delightful Wine. Then Woodmere, Hetheram, and I Got Socks yet to be heard from in the back tier. He's back. He's back about 12 lengths, 58 at the half mile. Up front on the lead. What's Up Doc? Highway of Heroes, Laurie Merchandise. Third here on the outside, that is Delightful Wine. In at the rail, that is Woodmere, Hetheram, and then I Got Socks. On towards that stable turn. Second and final time. 129 4/5 past 3/4. What's Up Doc? Still up front. He's opening it up now. He's up front by 3. And he's going to come on through the lanes here with the 3-length cushion. He's opening it up even more. What's Up Doc? Highway of Heroes is second. Up here for third, I Got Socks. What's Up Doc? 158 2/5 here on the 6th. Doreen MacArthur played a crucial role here at the Inverness Raceway. She played a major role in the Ladies Auxiliary and was actively involved in working at the canteen and the barbecue. Additionally, she sold tickets for the 50-50. In her memory, the family is donating a cooler to the winner. Here on the 6th, this is the Doreen MacArthur Memorial Pace And the winner coming back is What's Up Doc, a 6-year-old pacing gelding by Hilarious Halo at the fully loaded mare. CMR may be loaded. Bred, owned, trained by John McClellan at a Marabout. Redmond Doucette, Pixar 50-50. He has his second winner on the program. More importantly, he is the winner of the Doreen MacArthur Memorial Pace in the winner's enclosure. 6-year-old. What's up, Doc? And the 6th official, Highway of Heroes, was second. Laurie Merchandise 4, What's Up Doc, the winner. Delightful Wine 6, Woodmere Heather M 5. I Got Socks 3. 28 and 1, 58. 129 and 4, 158 and 2. From the top, 241, 65. 3 in the bottom, 158 and 2/5. What's Up Doc? Redmond Doucette, second winner on the program. Congratulations, Redmond. From the top, it's 241, 65, 3 on the bottom, 58 and 2. What's Up Doc? Redmond Doucette, second winner, 530, 220, 210. The 1, Highway of Heroes, second, 250, 210, 210 for the show entry. I Got Socks. $3.90 for the 3-1 Quadella. 3-1 and 6 try, $20.70. The winner's over, up and coming, field of 5 for 2,000. Harness the Hope Pace in loving memory of Raymond Slim Gillis. The winner of the 50-50, a nice one, $2,060. Sasha McCachran. Sasha McCachran, $2,060. Congratulations. Up and coming, the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace, just a field of 5. They go for purse, $2,000. Winner of the 50-50, Sasha McCachran. Sasha McCachran. Winner of the best dressed horse for Harness the Hope here at the Inverness Raceway this evening. It's up and coming, this horse, so you'll have to watch him in post parade La Playa Deo is the best dressed horse. That's Andrew McLean driving for Erland Campbell and trainer Madison Poirier. Winner of the whiskey, Anita Gillis. Anita Gillis. She is the winner of the whiskey. Valley View Chalets. The winner is Justin Gillis. Justin Gillis. The golf, Ernest Gillis. Ernest Gillis. You can give that to me, Ernest. That's a golf pass.
And the winner of the door prizes.
Winner of the door prizes. Door prizes. You'll pick them up at the Harness to Hope table. Diane P. McNeil, MC. Michael Griffiths. Michael Griffiths. Lloyd McLean. Lloyd McLean. Ian McDonald. Ian McDonald. Dean McNiven. Dean McNiven. Angela MacArthur. Those are your winners that are tossed in the basket. Non-winning tickets. They're for door prizes. Check with the ladies at the Harness to Hope table.
Thank you.
Approximate daily double odds, Light My Shadow, $3. $3. Lofty Shadow, $25. La Playa Deo is 46. East Coast Invader is 46. And the Windermere Best Man is 17. Up and coming, Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. This evening we honor Raymond Slim Gillis, a good friend of mine. He's being remembered by his family. Raymond was a trainer, a knower, a driver here at the Inverness Raceway and at Tartan Downs the odd time. He also served as race secretary and track manager here at the Inverness Raceway. Throughout his career, he owned notable horses such as Future Force, R.N. Winfield, and who will forget Battle Gun, the blanket presentation here in the 7th, and the winner's over, and only fitting. It's the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. On parade from the lower turn are the entries. Here in the 7th, the winner's over 1,000 last 5. They go for purse $2,000. It's the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. Light My Shadow is on the rail, owned by Angela MacArthur and Zach Mullins. Mr. Zach Mullins between the wheels. Lofty Shadow is a 7-year-old by Shadow Play, owned by Avery Frazier, trained by Charles Frazier. Mr. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. La Playa Deo has Andrew McLean for Erland Campbell and Madison Bourier. East Coast Invader, only bred by Todd Sutherland. Owned, trained and driven, Monica Sutherland. Rounding out the field and racing quite well, a recent purchase by Beverly McIsaac and Danny Gillis at Port Hood. Danny Gillis in the sulky, Windermere Best Man. Field of 5 here in the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. Entries on the way back, second and final score. And we're down to 3 minutes on post time, 3 to go. No racing on Sunday. Our next card of racing next Wednesday, 7 o'clock. Chestico Days this Friday, 6 o'clock's their post time. Lewis McDonnell if you want to enter anything, or those sack races. Always a good time. That's Chestico Days in Port Hood on Friday evening. Entries up for the last score, down under 2 minutes. That Chestico Days there on Friday evening. 6 o'clock is post time. Track announcer is going to be Travis McLean. Travis doing the commentary along with Lewis McDonnell. That's on Friday evening. Chestico Days, 6 o'clock. Is post time. We're getting set for the go home pace. It's the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. The 2 is in the paddock with equipment repair. As soon as he returns, we'll be going. My selection here in the seventh, I went to the 1, Like My Shadow. He's the betting public's favorite, also at $2.90 on the board. He's a 2-time winner this year, paced in 57 flat just 3 starts ago. He was in with the likes of Mappos Lion, Jules Dragon, and You Hef his last start. He made the race. Zach Mullins is here in the sulky. He's scoring on the rail here. Like I say, he's the betting's choice at $2.90. Zach having a very accomplished 2025 season. For second, I went to the 5, Windermere Best Man, and a good purchase by Beverly McIsaac at a Fairview, Prince Edward Island, and Danny Gillis at a Port Hood. This horse was owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Danny purchased him, and since then he had 2 wins, a second and a 4th. He's scoring up there in 5 on the outside. I'm going to go with him for second, and for third I went to the 2, Lofty Shadow. He's in the paddock getting equipment repair. Redmond Doucette, he has returned. I see him over there on the backside. The entries are being picked up by your starter, Mr. Joe Garib. 1, 5, and 2, my selection here in the 7th. This is the go-home pace. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 7th. It's the winner's over. It's the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace, Like My Shadow. And Zach Mullins on the rail, Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucette, La Playa Deo and Andrew McLean. East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland, Windermere Best Man, and Danny Gillis. A field of 5 comes to the top of the lane. Your go-home pace. It's the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace and a field of 5. Down off of the gate and away, and Windermere Best Man from the 5 just shot out like a cannon. He's up front down the lead for Danny Gillis. Like My Shadow is driving here, second. Up in third, Lofty Shadow at a 4. And that is East Coast Invader. Some problem in the backfield with La Playa Deo. Up past that opening quarter, and Windermere Best Man and Danny Gillis uncontested up front. Driving second. That is Like My Shadow. Third, Lofty Shadow. That East Coast Invader, 29 4/5. Up front down the lead, Windermere Best Man likes it on the lead, and nobody coming a-calling either to the half mile, and Windermere Best Man takes it easy on toward the half mile, tries to get a breather in here. For second, grabbing on big time, Like My Shadow, Lofty Shadow, and East Coast Invader. The half mile, 101. Windermere Best Man by a length up front. Light My Shadow is second. Third, Lofty Shadow, and then East Coast Invader. Up the backside, and Windermere Best Man goes to open up on the field, and he does so. He's opened it up by 4 very quickly. Light My Shadow pulled to the outside. Lofty Shadow's going up the rail. East Coast Invader's going to follow him. Heading towards that 7/8 turn, Windermere Best Man is going to bring him on home. 131 and 2/5. They were by that 3/4, and Windermere Best Man, no problem. He's heading to the winner's circle for second. Very tight on the line between Lofty Shadow and East Coast Invader. 159 and 4/5, Windermere Best Man here in the 7. Judges are looking at racing action leaving the gate, heading into the first turn. Unofficially, it's 5-4, 2-1, Windermere Best Man. East Coast Invader second, Lofty Shadow third. Light My Shadow finished up 4. Once again this evening, we honor Raymond Slim Gillis, who is being remembered by his family. Raymond was a trainer, owner, and a driver here at the Inverness Raceway. He also served as race secretary and track manager here at the Raceway. Throughout his career, he owned such horses: Future Force, R.N. Winfield, and Battle Gun. And cooler in his memory. Being presented by the family. This is the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. And coming back, the winner is the 7-year-old BBC gelding by Malicious and the Art Escape mare Art Blanche. This horse was bred at the Windermere Farms in Prince Edward Island. It's owned by Beverly McIsaac at a Fairview, Prince Edward Island. Trainer driver Danny Gillis at a Port Hood. 159 and 4/5. Quick off the switch, that won him this race. 159 and 4/5. Second winner on the program for Danny. In the winner's enclosure, Windermere Best Man, 4th win on the season. He captures top honors in the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. Congratulations, Dan.